All right, all right. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Joe? How we doing? How we doing? We're up here. Let's dive in. I was looking over this place while I was taking the thumbnail, and I think I noticed a couple of things that we need to work on. So I wanted to kind of take a moment and see if that was the case or not, and then if it is, we'll hopefully be able to fix that. Where are they? Oh man, I didn't even notice that, dude. That's so funny. The profile picture's the same, so I didn't even catch it. It's hilarious. But all good. Yeah. So one of the things is our acid is not getting in to where we need it to be. There could be a couple of reasons why. I think one of them is because of this. The flow is just kind of all over the place. So I think if we could work on that, that might help a little bit. Yeah, we don't need that. And then that should force that there. I don't know what it is about this refinement that is just such a problem. Nothing else is giving us this much trouble, but here is. So that was one of the thoughts. The other is we just hook this back up, which, I mean, could work, but if this does the trick, then we'll be happy. Now, I think I'm gonna take you, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna put you here. And hopefully that gets up to where it needs to be, and it stays at 600 maybe? Chilling. Okay, that seems to have settled down, which is nice to see. Now the only problem is we still can't correct that issue. So I think we actually have to do this, which kind of sucks, but you know, it's not the end of the world. Just go like that. I'm gonna move this. It's actually, we're gonna do all of that. We'll treat this more as like the supplemental oh shit line. When we say oh shit. Hopefully we don't need this forever, but it's clear. There's some problem. I don't know what it is. It also feels kind of framey in here, but it says I'm getting 60 FPS, so I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so you're emptying out. Good. Let's just throw a sloop in there, and that'll kind of correct our sulfur problem. The other issue that I noticed, that is my fault, is I put these valves in the wrong spot. Because currently we're feeding into this one, which is actually at 100, and or did I set them in the wrong spot? Or are they in the right spot? No, maybe they're in the right spot. Never mind. I take back what I said. Because we're sending 480, so we got 100, 100, 100, 100. That's 400, and then this should be the 60. Yeah, and And then you do 20. Yeah. Okay, so that should be fine, actually. We're not doing bad. Oh, I say that. Okay, yeah, so this should never need to be at 600. It should just stay at 480. I don't know why we're not. It's more of this. So those are all running fine. Okay, most of these are still waiting on sulfuric acid. Which is, yeah, all over the place. I think if anything, we put a valve here. Let's see if that helps us out. Because we're kind of splitting between these two lines. I don't know, we're all over the place now. Let's flush some stuff out and see if that helps. Or are we just having a massive issue? What's going on? Sulfur's just not getting in. Oh yeah, duck, because I limited it. That's fine. Let's see if this makes a difference. Now that we're technically oversupplying. It's not making much of a difference. Okay, so what's the problem? Why did that work yesterday and not today? I mean, that's doing that. I guess I could just send it into this one. Yo, sorry I'm late. No stress, no stress. Welcome, welcome. We just started a few minutes ago, so you're good. So maybe it'll take care of that half. Or just help that half, I guess. Because we're all over the place. Should I... The waste is going to stockpile. It's crazy how I thought I had it, and then... I think I did have it, if I didn't undo what I did yesterday. Yeah. Part of me is also thinking about just adding another refinery, making wet concrete, and then just having yo, what's up, Neff? And then having, you know, 4, and then one doing 80, and then 4, and then one doing 80. I guess I could just do that. Wait a minute. I could just do that. Why not just do that? No? 2, 3, 4. Set you. So 8, and then do it. Yeah, we'll make these 2 a point. Because then my reasoning is I can do this, and that, which should simplify things considerably. This whole side is just not getting sulfur. Why? Sulfur is broken. Maybe YouTube did something. Why is it all just staying in there? What is going on with the pipes? What is happening? We had stuff fine. Like, things were working just fine, and now, like, nothing. I mean, chat's been in subscriber-only mode for I don't even know how long. I'm like I'm so confused. Why is our stuff just completely broken right now? All of a sudden, you're gone. But why would you care about that? That doesn't make sense, but okay. So let's think. Well, stuff's got a lot in there now. But why was that happening? That's very strange. So you had a pump coming in. Oh. Okay. I think I know why. I think the pump, for some reason, why this wasn't happening yesterday, I don't know. Maybe because I changed the valves around a little bit, but I don't know. Still, when we connected in here, it was trying to flow back this way with the pump, which was just causing, I think, a deadlock, basically. I had to take a guess. Okay, so you're not doing anything else. So you know what? We're gonna redo these with Mark 1s. Why do they always just change, or why do they just change? Yo, I don't know. YouTube just does stuff. Like, can't change it back? Are you in like a different account or something? Or no? You should be able to change it back. Alright. So it's working fine now, but in the future, how do we prevent that? I think I'm gonna drop my graphics a touch or something, because I feel stuttery. Let's see, what would be most helpful? Let's do this, yeah. Conveyor belt, let's do that for sure. Is that any better? Feels a little bit better. There's just so much going on in this area that it's going to be a little bit tough. So we could do the valve thing, because that does seem to help to a degree. But I'm kind of leaning towards just doing this again, like we did with the water there. Because it's just happening again, which is really strange. Like, we're flowing 600, this consumes 25. There's 24, so 600. They gave an island to someone else? What? That's actually insane. I have questions. Who stole your name, man? That's crazy. Let's go find him. That's actually crazy. I would be very upset. YouTube chat now shows unique handles instead of display names to combat spam and impersonation. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. Alright, we gotta do something here. I think that's just what we do. I think we just go next to it. We go 2 for 2. Yeah, that's super. It's very annoying. Why they feel the need to make just random changes like that, I will never understand. Without fixing like actual issues. Any who has the troubleshooting? You know. I will not say that joke, actually. Just kidding. Haha, haha, ha. Not what I was gonna say. Definitely don't want to do what I was gonna say. Nah. But I'm only Ophelia, only in more private settings with this. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Welcome back, Nylep. Welcome back. I'll still call you Neff, but so there we go. So my game plan here now is we'll still do that. Then instead, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so you're going that away. And then you can either split this or yeah, let's just do that. And then we got 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go this way. Crazy, dude. And down you go. Alright, so now we got 2 lines feeding in. I can sloop some stuff, and it should all be dandy. Now, I have to think about a new handle for now. No worries. Knowing YouTube, they'll probably change their minds in like a month and change it back. But they just won't like tell anybody, or you won't notice it for like a while. Or maybe they won't. I feel like they do shit like that all the time. Now this junction... we don't technically need it. I could just go right in. But I kind of like the option of being able to do that. So I think I'm gonna leave it on. He played around with more AI models and they can't handle satisfactory questions well. Yeah, that's so funny, man. You're just like, I don't know what to do with that information. I can't help you. It's not compute. Why are you not getting sulfur? Like, there's so much sulfur going in this thing. You have sulfur? Is there a valve down there? No. That just felt like messed up. Messed up. The ghost is changing things. Are we doing better now? Sorta. Sorta, kinda. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to deposit more treasure in the treasure chest. Okay, that seems to be working. You're all fine. I mean, you've been stalled up, so... should be fine. Oh yeah, I was thinking... this should change. So I think we want to say that you're actually the priority. I have no idea if these are emptying well. Let's see. 1,000. No, they're not. 4,000. 4,000. Yeah. Okay. I need these to be even, and they're very, very uneven. let's see. So if you need to drain faster, I guess I gotta put it through both. Like so, and then I would actually change this. No. Would I just change that back, I guess, then? I think that'll work out. Oh, I just saw G-Man's heading out. Peace out, man. Okay, at least that train left. Why? Is that gonna help us? Find out. Find out. Right. Are we looking down here now? Things seem to be better. Okay, and water is not an issue, which is good. Let's see, are we good over here? Or not? Okay, interesting. Because of water on both sides, kind of. What a surprise. So it's moving, but it's just not getting to where it needs. Is everything running as planned, or is there still some defrelling? Yes, there's still some defrelling. Still troubleshooting. Trying to understand why water is not going where it should go. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be this complicated. Like, it's just 2 lines. The mod helps. It does. It's pretty nice to just be able to, you know, go up here like this, hit Alt, and just see at a glance all these machines at once. Very, very nice. Okay, so as stuff starts to spool back up to 100%, we'll start to see if the water's backing up. I don't know why I'm the way that I am. This is probably messed up because we've been so stalled on water for so long that that's probably why. But as these spool back up, we just don't want to see water sitting in here too long. Which I'm hoping we're not gonna see. So even if the concrete is not running perfectly, as long as it's running and is not backing up on water, that's really what we want to see. Which nuclear alternates have I been using? AI said I need fertile uranium. Let's see. Let's walk through. Aside from like all the obvious good alternate recipes, specifically for nuclear, I'm using a lot of alternate recipes. We're doing the infused uranium cell. We are doing uranium fuel unit. Yeah, nothing down the line. Got you. So yeah, those two. You can always rewatch this later. Then down here, I think it is fertile uranium. Yeah, that is what I'm using. So the AI is kind of correct on that. we're using instant plutonium cell to skip the pellets. And then up here, this is just the regular recipe there, and that's into the sink. So out of the, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, I'm using 4 alternates. So, yeah. The rods are the first sinkable? Correct. Yes. Plutonium fuel rods are the first sinkable item. Yep. Yeah, that's the first one you can get after the waste. So you have to go from raw uranium waste, process that into the non-fissile uranium, and then you take the non-fissile. Normally, right, you would have to make that into these pellets here using this. So you'd consume more waste. That's if you want to consume more waste, right? So you could do it this way and not have to, you just wouldn't make as much plutonium, I think. And then you would normally have to wrap them in concrete, but instead I'm just jumping ahead a step. It's more expensive, right? Because you got to use aluminum, but it jumps ahead. It's a lot cheaper on the waste and all that kind of stuff. Yes, so that's what we're doing here, and then we jump into plutonium fuel rod. And this is an idea that I saw, which is kind of smart too. You can either sink them, or if you're doing like drones or trucks, you can use these as fuel in vehicles, and it won't create any waste. It'll just consume it. So you could get like insane drone fuel. Instant plutonium cell wasn't an idea? Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what that whole chain is. And the drones are radiating? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, we're slooping these, huh? That's probably fine, because I think we've been short. So these are probably stalling out. Ah, so no pellets. Correct. Yeah, these are stalling out a little bit. But they'll catch back up. Yeah, so I just skipped an entire step, but pellets normally only take like concrete, basically. Now they take aluminum, you know. But I was already making the aluminum for the heat sink, so I didn't really care. But it's just something to keep in mind. We are gonna do this again. I'd like to clear these lines, and I have my treasure chest. Got it. I have no shame anymore with this. I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. It's way too high up. Still phase 2 of planning ahead. Hell yeah. It'll be here before you know it, man. You'll be hitting uranium in no time. Okay, there we go. I will have questions again, I'm sure. Hell yeah. I should, if I can, I could share my modeler creation in the Discord. I'd be happy to do that. It's kind of a maze, but like if you could figure that out, you'd be set, really. So yeah, that'll be fine. We'll give that time. Yeah, this is going to be our special treasure chest box that we're going to hide off on the end of the map. Has our thing rendered? It's still loading. I don't think it ever loaded last stream. It was at like 98% and just never made it. Let's see, how we doing? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing all right. No water. Sulfur staying good. Everybody's cool. And over here, I think I am good to do this now. So that all seems good. I thought I saw a yellow light over there, but I think it's just concrete, and that's okay. It can be like that. Wait, you can trash fluids? Yeah. Yeah, man. Only in this inventory space, like you can drag it out into your trash slot, but you can't do anything else with it. But like, yeah, I could take these and get rid of them. Because it's like the same as flushing it out of the machine, I think. So. Yeah, like. Shoot. Ah, it's gone. Okay, so we'll let that keep flowing. Let's talk design a little bit while that's doing its thing. I think that solved our problems, maybe, hopefully, kind of, sort of. So down here, I think I'm just going to keep it pretty simple. We're definitely going to make a blueprint, so let's just start with that. Because my thought process is if we can keep things relatively... what's the word? I don't want to say uniform, but in the same aesthetic, you know? Like it looks like it's meant to be together. That'd be cool. Alright, so our waste is clearing off. Well, that's good. Cohesive. Great word. Great word. Yes. Let's go with cohesive. So for the base, what I'm thinking we do is we need it to be autosave enough to go under the water. Homogeneous. Also fair. I like cohesive though. Cohesive's a good one. Okay, so that's obviously a very flat wall, but remember it's just for the bottom. But then I had to Google how to type it. Real. No gaps. I think we're just gonna do pillar situations. Yeah, we could do every two, because every other or every one would be, I think, a little bit much. Should those be metal? This is only like the base wall. I don't know, maybe every one would be good. And I would have to get rid of like this guy. Or... Hey, what's up, Luna? Luna Chris? Let's go. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Alright, so... Do we just go like super simple wall along the base of everything? Or do we kind of dress it all up a little bit? A little like angle might not be terrible, but also definitely not required. Alright, let's just start with this and see what we think. We're just gonna call this wall bottom nuclear plant. Okay. And let's go God of War Ragnarok. Oh, nice, dude. I love the first one. I never played the new one. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Joe says he loved it. Okay, okay. I know it's an old game at this point, but I've been meaning to pick it up, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna leave that designer there, and then we're just gonna kind of start dropping these puppies in. So let's go here, here. Yup, love it. Nice. I think we're gonna tear this out, to be honest with you. So I'd rather build the blueprint there. Man, I can't wait to not be... Streamer isn't reading chat? What? Since when? I am confused, bro. Which streamer are we talking about here? We're all on the same... We're all on the same stream? Yeah, man, what's up? What's going on? You are welcome to ask anything. Let's do that. This can kind of form our corner. I mean, as long as it's appropriate, obviously. Let's do that, and then we're gonna go... Pillar down. We can just start kind of sealing this place in with this. I think that goes far enough under the water to where we... I think it looks good. Takes a long time to build, though. I saw a mod that like canceled the build animations. I was like, that's actually not the worst thing when you're building big stuff like this. Can't lie, my guy. I saw that coming from a mile away. Yeah, I'm good, Luna. I don't know if you're a bot or what, but no thank you. If you are just here to do that, you are welcome to head off. All good, man. All good. Take care. Out of concrete already. Not too bad though. So I think we're gonna need to probably take a trip to the mega base. It's not bad though. It's simple. It's a lot of concrete. But it's simple. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. Thank you. To the mega base. Do we wait? Yeah, no, we just leave. That's gonna take too long. Oh, perfect. Hello, sir. Oi. Oh, come on, let me get there. Thank you. Ooh, wow, choppy. Batman. Now we're good. So, pick up some concrete. I don't think there's much else we're hurting for right now. Yeah, we catch those. We catch the trains. We have steel beams. We're probably going to be using a lot of silica, if I had to guess. So maybe I just go all the way. Yeah, let's go all the way to quartz. Let's stock up on some silica. And then we'll go from there. Does the youth still know Adam West Batman? Yes. R.I.P. Yeah, no, that shit was hilarious, dude. It's still on TV every now and again. If you're up like really, really late. It's still on sometimes. Really? I feel like the like his stuff on Family Guy like introduced him to the youth, you know? And then people like obviously looked into him more, and that's just my take. Because I think that's... There you go, Joe. See? Maybe I wasn't wrong. So we got a bit of silica. Can I catch this train back out? Why is my game so framey? Oh. Let's go. He's hilarious. Yeah. Hold on, let me close some of these programs that are creeping in the background here. That might be chewing into us a little bit. Probably not that much, but I think we're just starting to hit the limits of what my computer can really handle, so. Okay, so concrete's down there. We're gonna drop down there. Oh, in terms of, are we ranking them? See, I feel like they're all... My hands are off the keyboard. I'm just... Hello? Okay, thank you. Haven't had that one in a while. Just give me whatever you got. Alright, Jeez. Let's see. It doesn't really help. What is... I wonder if something changed, because it just feels very stuttery. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It could just be me, but the game feels a little choppy. Yeah, I was ascending. I was just going up. Alright, let's just tick everything down to high. Oh man, it looks so different. Oop. Yeah, I mean... Like, is it just me? Maybe. I wonder if it's the map, honestly. I mean, I know he built a lot, but like, dang. Like, it's not too bad. It feels a little bit better. It just feels like a little crunchy. Like, my CPU's not maxing, my GPU's not maxed. Like, everything says it's fine. Maybe a reset? Maybe. We might try it. It is weird though, the game says I have like mods installed that I don't have installed, and I'm starting to wonder if like that might be a problem. You know, like I don't know. But because I just obviously don't want it to be like a choppy viewing experience, which if it's a choppy gaming experience, it's probably choppy on the viewer. The mods are reproducing. I mean, look, watch, like I have, yeah, right here, snap on, because I was looking at it, I was like, why is this on here? But I don't have this mod installed. And I don't think I ever had it installed. Like Muppets mods, like I don't know what this is. Oh, for beams, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Most of these I recognize. This probably for something. Yeah, there's a lot of peer dependence stuff. Yeah. Like content lib is needed for like the actual automate you know, keep maintaining stuff. So there's a lot of that. For sure. I don't think Snap-on is one of them, but I could be wrong. I could be. I mean, I'm wrong a lot, so. But I'm thinking it's just because I got an absurd amount of shit running in this world, this poor world. So. Let's just add to it and see how bad it gets. I'll start the new PC fund up, don't worry. I will not be doing that. How does your PC handle it when I'm not streaming? It's not as bad. It's still not great. So I definitely think I'm just hitting the limit, so to speak. This is feeling a little bit better. So hopefully, I mean, we're getting to more of the empty parts of the map. That's the thing I should do. I should just like go to a far side of the map and just see if it feels any different. But I would bet money that it's just because of how much we're building and how many mods I have running. Like, it's a lot. A lot for a little computer to do. This does kind of tell me that like the streaming PC idea does sound more good. Yeah, more enticing. The only reason I say that is I have literally all of the parts for another computer. A lot helps a lot. Absolutely, it does. But yeah, I literally have the parts, like, already. So the only thing I need is the expensive bits, basically, you know, motherboard, CPU, RAM, all stuff that's very expensive right now. So I'm not in a rush, but like, considering I've got most of the stuff already, it does help. Am I doing on concrete? Oh, I am burning through concrete. And jeez. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. I know we can get more concrete. I don't think I can automate the delivery of it very well, unfortunately. Come to think of it, I don't even know if it's going into a depot. I think I just have that thing going into storage. I'm talking about the concrete in the swamp that we made. Ooh, autosave. Okay. Dude, I try and Zoop blueprints all the time. Yeah, it'd be insane. That would actually be some crazy stuff. Oh, they did try that. Oh, that's right. They did try that. Proved to be too powerful. Yeah, I could imagine that just absolutely destroying the game. My computer freaks out when I build one of my manufacturer blueprints. I could not imagine zooping that like 10 times. We'd be talking about seconds per frame. Frame, right? Is that the same? Not frames per second, but seconds per frame. Let's go with that and with that. Yep. Yeah, so I think we'll incorporate the... We'll just build this into the factory. Okay, yeah, I guess it really matters more what's going on up here. Although this could be like an overhang kind of situation, but I think we'll just build it in. So let's get rid of that. And then I think I want to be, yeah, right there. That's good. We'll just go out. Is it 3? 3. Take you, and we just kind of keep going. Okay. Nope. Yep, that. Okay, so we could do some cool, like, great effect for the waterfall. Great. A great. And then that lines up with those supports, so I guess I could just get rid of them. Same for this stuff. So all that'll get built in. Verb it, all good. Okay, so at least we've got this part done, the actual nuclear plant, and then we'll do the turbo fuel plant. We'll wrap it in the same way. Try and keep it in line here, which actually needs one more. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, that's fun, huh? Alright, change plants. Not gonna do that. That will just be an overhang or something. Let's pull this back to probably where we are, really. Cause yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't see a good way to make that look good. And this we can at least you know, we're in the ground, so. And then we can terminate this wall right here. We'll like stop right there, basically. That, and then okay. So we'll come back, we'll close that in, I'll switch that out to better. I'm just gonna do a lap around and get any of these pillars that I missed. Because I definitely missed a couple. I was thinking I'm gonna try. We're gonna limit our view distance again. Yeah, that seems to be helping. Because the less we can see, like the less far away we can see, the less the game is rendering all the time. So I think for now, that is going to help us out. And I already kind of do feel a difference there a little bit. So we're looking good, we're good. Looks like all the way around there. Got that corner, yep, got that corner. Okay, so for the actual nuclear plants, we're gonna do something different, but that's a good start. We're grounded, we're sitting on something solid. We're gonna go do the turbo fuel plant with the same thing, and then we'll start working our way up to the first level. And I did kind of rethink this area. I don't think we're gonna do the kind of like monolith design that I originally had, but we are gonna do something cool over there. Okay, come on, catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Thank you. So, nice thing is, it doesn't matter where we start, so we're just going to start right here. The generators, do I want to enclose those? Not terribly, really. Okay, so I have an idea for this. Looks like I gotta get rid of this again. Power lines might be moving, but I think they'll be okay. Did I go all the way around? I did. Thanks, past me. And then here... Yeah, this one's going to be interesting, because I do like the ideas of these being circles. We'll cross that bridge in a minute. Let's start over on that side. And where I already put the foundations, I'll just do the pillars by hand. It'll be fine. So let's start over here, and... Okay. Maybe they won't be circles. Maybe they'll be like rounded, like rectangles with like ovals on the end, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Let's build from here. That's good. Oh, dude, crazy thing happened. After last stream, I was looking on like the studio thing because it like gave me a notification, and it was like, oh, one of your streams been flagged for copyright. And I was like, what the hell? What do you mean flagged for copyright? And I looked, and like some random song that like I did not play in the stream at all, like flagged. I'm guessing by AI. It was like, yeah, you stole this. I was like, dude, what the shit? So I had to challenge it because it was like, yeah, you're revenue sharing and like all that stuff. I'm like, no, 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 that's not right. So hopefully the system catches it and fixes it. Because I was like, damn, that kind of sucks. Just out of the blue like that. I should go all the way down, which is just going to make this harder. So let's just take this level out for a minute. There. Oh, yep. Ooh, what is that about? Holy cow, man, what is happening? My FPS is like in half right now. What the shit, dude? Alright, we're just gonna reset the game. Yeah. I know they just did some updates, too. Oh, and then the game crashed when I quit. Yeah. Nice. Good thing we saved and quit. Hopefully... I don't know, but we're gonna find out together on that one. Well, this kind of I mean, I hope I don't have like a major issue now, like with the save, now that we're like at the culmination of everything. That would be really unfortunate. Okay, at least the game loaded up much faster than it normally does, so that's good. Yeah, like I don't have that mod. Nah, everything's fine. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll just keep telling myself that everything's gonna be fine. Okay, let's see how long this takes though. So we're at, I don't know, I don't have a good time. We're probably at like 1:19:15. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if something else was just trying to do its thing in the background, but like I don't really have much else running. But I also have 64 gigs of RAM, so like nothing should. It shouldn't be doing more than that. So if we are, it's problems. This is normal though. There we go. Okay. Game does feel much more responsive than it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that seems to have solved us temporarily. Let's see if that is a good long-term fix for us. Feels like we're back on at least our normal footing. So let's do that, and then here I will get rid of you because it's just a tiny wall. Oops. Okay, good, good. Everybody's happy, looks great, love it. There. I'll delete that. Okay. I think I'm good with just going alongside it like this. Although the power's on that side, we'd have to change that. All right, let's do that first. So I don't want to build the power in. I'll probably get rid of those pillars on that side. I'll have to refine this whole setup as well. I haven't really checked on oil. I don't know if it's working very well. It might be, it might not be. One thing at a time, you know. I see mostly green light, so I think we're good. We don't have to go the whole way either. We can just do... You're working, right? Cool. So let's just get rid of anything in here. We'll do these guys too, because we're probably gonna have a wall of some sorts going here, so there's no need for barriers. Clear as much as I can. Let's get rid of that. And yep, get rid of all that as well. That might have been a little bit much, but we'll put it back if we want. It's fine. Haven't decided yet where that's gonna end up. So we can shift that over. That looks good. Put a pillar here just to cap it off. Do we go in? I think so. I think that would look better overall. Kind of creates like distinct areas, you know? So we can put that back. Oh, come on. That's all good. Let me get rid of you. Don't need that. Alright, I will. A little replace over here. And honestly, the easy way is just put the support piece in there. Is that it, or is it one over? No, that's it. Yeah. And we can put this back. Yeah, I definitely took way too much. A little overzealous. It's alright. Here. Okay. Now what I'm kind of leaning towards is get rid of the circles down here. Same for this one. And we'll square off the bottoms, and then the upper area we can put around. Kind of like the outer shell. So we'll actually take... Yeah, we'll go right here. Close that in. Should this stay up here? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's, can we get rid of this? Goodbye. Part of me wants to see as well. Can I put the texture quality back up? Because I don't know if that matters too much. At least back to like high or something. Medium feels kind of rough. I got so spoiled. I'm used to ultra. I can't help it. Alright, do we just go right in? Or we would turn there, I guess. These can be cleaned up. They don't have to go out that far. There's no real point in that. But it looks like Minecraft is rough. Yeah, you saw that. That thing looks so pixelated and blocky. I was like, damn. It looked rough. It looked pretty bad. Let's just go into the wall. Oh, hello, friend. Have you met explosives? Forget, can these be destroyed? No, right? There is a certain cliffside thing that like you can get rid of. Alright, so we're just gonna go into the wall there. And then over here. Let me take that, yep. Nope. There we go. Just so I get the right height. Bring that over here. Honestly, my mentality with this is it's working enough right now, so I'm not gonna tear it all out, just to kind of change it a little bit. But if we ever have to like rework it, I will probably clean it up and make it look better, but I think it looks fine. I'll just send this segment right in. Kind of just like turn it into the side here, yeah. So that's on the middle. So we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the middle. Alright, cool. Over here, keep going. Yeah, technically, well, okay, that one I will move because that's pretty minor. Just fix. Let's put you there. That way we can go right there. I guess I should get rid of you. Go like that, and then here. I think we will just go across. Pull this back a little bit, pull that back a little bit. We're good on that side. Okay. And then here, I don't know what we'll do. Undecided. And then once we get the base wall figured out, might do a little more kind of like free build, you know, less with a blueprint, more just kind of like putting stuff down for the upper segment, at least at first, to kind of get a feel for it. See how we want things to look. Yes, returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed me place about 1 million foundations, so. How's the concrete supply? We are holding up, shockingly. Yeah. And I'm almost there. I gotta get to like the other side of that. So we're gonna find out. I mean, it's costing. How much does one of these cost me? 360. So yeah, I think we're about to hit our limit here. Do we push this in? Maybe we could just put him over here, right? Yeah, we're keeping up, we're keeping up. Power-wise, where are you? Oh, you're just going into the refineries? Yeah, okay. We can do a little bit better than that, I think. There's power right there. Ta-da. Okay. Good. This will get us back a bit of concrete as well. That's what we like to do, you know it. Making very minor adjustments that feel nice. Let's get rid of all that, and you, my friend, you, my friend, my friend, my friend. Kind of have to be there. So you know what? We're gonna do one of these. Like so. And then I'm gonna take all that back. Oh, and all that. Is there just a bunch of concrete down here? There kind of is. All right. Mind if I do? And then this is where the water extractors are, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of concrete, but we're going to use some of it. Auto save. Fuck yeah, concrete. Okay. So, recycled concrete. I forget why, probably just because I was bored and ADHD. But I was watching a video about how like they're using like recycled asphalt now, which is pretty cool. They basically like tear up the road and then like use that road to make a new road. Because like usually the asphalt is still like usable, which is kind of cool. So that's pretty neat. I just saw your recycled concrete and that made me think of that. I don't know why. Yeah, right? Apparently it's actually kind of tough to do from what I was understanding, but maybe it just wasn't very economical or something, I don't know. That's usually what it comes down to is, this is a good idea, how do we make money from it? I don't know yet. Let's go there. And then we can just fill that up on that. Okay. And then places like this we can just link stuff up a little bit, I think. Okay. Oh, I gotta get a lot farther than I thought. I'm sure if I'm sure we'll be right. But I can always just go get more concrete. Okay, so we want to go right there where this guy actually is. So we go here. Okay. Okay, so I gotta get like over there, which is a little bit further than I thought, but again, I think we're all right. Yep, do that. Got this guy in here. Oh, we got so close, man. Wait a sec for that, and then I probably will have to go pick up more. So close, so close. Let's see. Any yellow lights over there? Not seeing anything. Okay. I mean, I still kind of want to wrap this a little bit, so we probably do need quite a bit more. Let's think. We can just shoot back to the main base. Yeah, let's probably just do that. I think I'm gonna also go to the swamp real quick and see Is there a train leaving anytime soon? Maybe that one. I'll do it myself. So, yeah, I think I want to go over to the swamp, and I just want to see if I hooked a depot up there. Because I'm kind of thinking I didn't. So we could just fly over there real quick. Yeah, let's fly over there first, and then kind of see. So I don't want the full effect, because I need to get over here. That was like the perfect amount. That was great. Okay. Oh, I see a depot on there. Okay. Is it empty? No. Alright. What are you doing over here? Good? Why aren't you getting limestone? That's weird. Oh, because you're on the end. Yeah. Is working. I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. I'm not gonna question that one. I have a cannon right over there. Is there a train? It's heading that way. I haven't been here in a long time. I mean, the base is still running. We're able to build all this stuff. We wouldn't be able to if the base wasn't working, so. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, man. I agree with that statement. This place is crazy. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of all of this. Unfortunately. I think that might be part of our struggles, but the nuclear plant is the main part of our struggle, honestly. Back we go. Oh no, I just screwed my momentum. Rip. Don't ever hit backspace or like S. Move yourself backwards by accident. I'm hoping I can just like fall over the train tracks, basically. I can have time to switch to the hover pack. Okay. Oh god. Ooh, nice. Okay. Bauxite shunter. Yeah, nothing's coming. Which makes sense, but that's fine. We only got to get to over here. Okay, so we are... Where are we? Over there, working on that? Yeah. Yeah, they do have some issues, which means there's some problem going on over there. I saw this. So. Yeah, we got a little bit of hiccups here and there. Hopefully. Okay. I overbuilt most of that, so it should all be more than fine. Let's go here. I will carve back. That part. And I think that's the height that the other side is at, right? Is it 2 or 3 foundations down? Maybe it's 3. Looks like 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, so 3 from the top, 2 from the bottom. Copy. Okay. So just do something like this, kind of close up the situation here. I love when I have it on the right thing and I switch it off of it just to go all the way back around. Do that a lot. I don't know why. Oh, the generators are a blueprint, right? So they're probably making it do some weird things. just close this part in. At least that works again too. That's nice. Good. 1, 2. And then here, I guess we'll leave all that. Hey, I'm learning. Look at that. And then, same thing here. And I think that's it. For at least the lower level. Not including the reactors. All right, not bad. Nothing crazy, right? But you know, a good start, a good place to kind of get things going here. Now, I have a couple of thoughts here. If things aligned well, I was gonna do something that kind of lined up with that. Fantastic start, hell yeah. But I think instead, I'm gonna try and come up with something that just shows all this off pretty well. Without hiding too much, hopefully. I mean, from the outside, you're really not gonna be able to see inside, I don't think. But from the inside, it should look pretty cool. So, for starters, I think we're gonna step back the wall like this. I want to do that. No, I don't think that would look good. It's like I want to kind of like step it into the thinner wall sections, you know? Alright, let's just do a section here. Let's do something like that. Okay, so this just gets us to floor height, really. You want to think about it like that. Let's see, so... So we can get that part dialed in with the blueprint. Quite what I was looking for. Okay, so something like that where it kind of hides well on both. The corner, I don't really know. Yeah, there we go. So. So it's only one tilt angle. I have to rotate the pillar there too, I suppose, which we could do. It's also much further away though now, actually, yeah. Okay, so maybe we don't do that, and then instead... do like a big pillar or something. There's gonna be a lot of just toying around with stuff here. I'm wondering what this might look like. I think I'm liking this. I think I like this a lot. BRB, yep, all good. Okay, and then what if we just took this all the way up? Probably all the way up, like train station and all. So here may have some kind of a rework, or if I can make it look good, I want to kind of try and do like a rounded curve situation and then leave this all floating. kind of like that, and then... Yo, what's up, G-Man? Welcome back. Getting into it now. Things are starting. Okay, so I think that's where we would be. Because down this way, I want to do the reactor or particle accelerator like hall and kind of have like an archway going across it. So I think this would be a good point where we can kind of make our separation. So you would be here. We'll have that go all the way up. Here, we'll have that go all the way up. And then technically that should be made to match. It doesn't have to though. But we could, I guess it would look kind of weird if it didn't. What was all this stuff going into? I'll figure this part out. Yeah, you know, not, not gonna be able to do that. Alright. So we got that. Do we make it... Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's try that. We take you instead. We go here. That might be a better look. Because it's kind of in the middle, right? It's not a corner. And then here we go 1. Okay, so I do rotate 1, down 5. And then in 6. So that, we go small nudge. 5. Oh no, wait. It's too many. Oh yeah, that's way too many. Is it too many? What does it look like over here? I feel like that's what I was doing. It is too many, yeah. Okay. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's down... What did I say? Down 5 in 6, which is clearly too much. So let's go... Okay, it's whatever that is. Count better. I think it's only like 4 or something. So 4, 1, 2. Okay, so it's 5 in, 2 down. Except for these guys. You're not poking through the back, right? No. Okay. So that's that. Do half foundations. Let's go. This, I think we will have go basically as far out as we can. I really need to make batteries so I can get the next level of infinite Zoop. Should probably do that at some point. I think we have all this stuff here, actually, that I could do it. So I have the alternate recipe, so I could just make them in the assembler, or the manufacturer, instead of having to do the blender. Okay. So what I think I will do is I'll make a blueprint. Yeah, I don't know why I built that, because in reality I should make a blueprint with the arch, or with the angle. So we'll probably actually take that out for the most part. That's the right idea. Now, how many like of those do I want? It's a good question. So this is a pretty good size facility. I don't know how long it is. That's what she said. But it's a very big distance. Okay, so we got 50 to there, and then another... Call it... I mean, we're getting into the cliffs there, so call it 22. 72. Okay. Work for me. It's either we space it out evenly or we just put it at kind of like points of interest, sort of, so to speak. What would that look like? So it would have to be on this one, I think. I don't love that being there like that, so probably not. That feels a little too frequent as well. So if we do 72 divided by 2, that's 36. So let's try that. Is that alright? Do we want to have it in the cliff? I mean, it might be fine. Although having it like here would probably be better. So we could have like an entrance on that side of it. Okay, let's go with that and then we'll find the difference. Okay, so this is 30, and this will be 35. Okay, so we take and go here. Not here. Should be 32 and 32. Or am I dumb? Might be dumb. It's entirely possible. Oh, but minus that, so technically 33. Oh no, that worked out. Okay, cool. We'll chalk that one up to getting lucky. We'll take it. Okay, so there's our main supports, and we can kind of work ourselves in around that. So let me make a blueprint for this kind of thing. Not all gonna go. Oh, they might, but I don't know yet which ones are gonna go all the way up, which ones are just gonna stay down here. That we got that guy there, and then just for the angle finding. Welcome back again, Joe. Okay, I think that's how we got it. Or no, we're overhanging a little now. That. I suppose we do have to go up that high. Which should be fine. because I think we'll do a some kind of like trim piece. I was going to use the blueprint to make it a little easier, but I think this will probably just be the same every time. So we get rid of our fillers. Take that, we take that. Go like that. Nice and easy. Alright, let's see how that looks. The first one might be a little weird to place because it'll be kind of like raised up, but once we get it in position, oh yeah, I gotta get rid of you. Okay. We're on the line there, we're on the line there. That looks good to me. Let's go for it. Just a big old road down the way. Actually works great there too. Obviously come back and change up the stuff so the belts look good. We're going. Things are happening. I'm almost wondering if we put walls in here just for some contrast. Although I would paint them probably white. Although... I don't think metallic would help the frame rate, but it might... it's not really that great. It's just gray on gray. I wouldn't want to do green. Just trying to think, like, would that look good? Look better? Look worse? Not matter. It's very, like, gray at the moment. is to be expected because we're only using concrete, but can I not see where the pattern is? Is it that side? No. There we go. It's like impossible to see. I think so. It's good on the upper section. It definitely does. It's a little too samey for me. What I'm wondering is we do have some modded stuff, right? We can check out. Oh, I should probably make sure this is paintable and looks decent. It's not bad. I'm actually, yeah, I like that. Yeah, all right. It's kind of where I'm at. I don't have that much iron. Oh my god. Let's do a couple of these, Same deal. I'll try and get this to good spot. That looks good. Okay. I'm liking it. I think this is a good spot to do our kind of trim piece. Okay. And now, let's see. We could start putting windows in here, but I don't want I don't want it to be like a massive thing of windows. So I do want to kind of be a little reserved with them, but we could do no. Maybe? Versus just doing something like that. And then starting windows up there. Which might be interesting. I think we do that. So let's do this all the way through. We're really going to be hitting the iron pretty hard here. Surprised you can do all that though. That's pretty good. Okay, actually, let's do this real quick. So that looks good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if going across makes sense, maybe. Yeah, I can go across. I think that's good. All right. I kind of want to put something on this edge as well. Overlapping designer, what? I'm remembering the round beams being a really, like, kind of finicky part to use. I think it would look good, though. I gotta put something there, that's for sure. It's a huge hitbox, I know, right? But I wasn't the only one that thought that. I was like, okay. We do have these. That might be nice. Oh, this one just goes. Look at that. What? 400 meters. That's crazy. Okay, so it definitely won't be green. I think unpainted works. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. So I think I'm gonna update the blueprint to include the walls and probably that upper portion. And then we can start bringing that around places. Do we want to maybe figure out the upper look a little bit more, perhaps? Might not be the worst idea. I think we would do something like that. We're gonna have every few of these will go up, kind of like that. We're gonna have like a solid wall in the corner. I don't love it. But I also don't like doing windows like this. If anything, we will have a break, I think, for each logistics floor, so... I think these are the ones I want to go with, though. It's either this... Let's do two versions. It's either this or the open... Like the big open ones. These might not go all the way up. That's not it. Open ones for a more modern vibe with the... Yeah. I agree, I agree. I gotta move that a little bit. It is a tough one. I think that's the look. I mean, just feels like it. And I might break this up. I'm not sure yet. Let's do that to start. Yeah, right. And then I think the way we'll decide if we break this up is we'll work our way in from the middle. Right? So like you'll go all the way up. You'll go up to here. And then we'll just kind of work our way in. And if it doesn't work out, we can do something. Pixel Hunter. Why is this one so hard to find? Jeez. Okay, some of them will work, some of them. Let's see, how many do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I already lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it won't work out perfectly, which is fine. You could just add another support in there. It should be in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I think I'm good with that. Just make another pillar here. If I have to move that thing left or right 1 to make it line up, which I'm kind of feeling like I might have to do that. That's fine with me. So let's take this. Yo, Morris, man, what's up? How you been? Long time no see. I know you got school and stuff going, so hope you've been doing well. Let's get this guy. Not gonna lie, this one's kind of on vibes because it's in the thing, so I don't really know if I got it exactly the same as all the other ones, but I think we're gonna be all right. Doing pretty good. Got a girlfriend right now. Hey, oh boy, kid. School ain't, but that comes later. It's early in the year. Good to hear, though, man. That's cool. That's cool. Been doing well myself. Appreciate you asking. Getting by, you know, on the job hunt, and yeah, just keeping busy, man. One day at a time. Like that. I almost want to like bump this out a little bit. Like bump it back out. That would kind of look cool, actually. We could do that. I could just do this. Changing it. Yeah, there's some YouTube's doing some stuff. I don't know. Apparently they're changing stuff on people or something. That would work. That would look kind of cool too. Obviously, I would have to take out the center ones. But I kind of like that. All right, let's try and make that. It's going to be overlapping, right? So it's not going to let me... Yep, everybody's changed. So I would have to get rid of you. Full government. So now if I go here, flip it around, and then we have our heart going back out. Just put it in the middle, because why not? And if I go, that's good. I can build side joint, that, and then we go like that. Make sure I overwrite the old one. All right, let's see. Nope, that's too many. Just kidding. Load that back up. Okay, so you won't be here. I won't be here. Okay. Here we go. What's the difference between your full name and your government name? I think it's the same thing, really. It's just a different way to say it. Like, at least that's always how I've understood it. Could be wrong. Yeah, okay. No, I think it is, Joe. I think it is. Okay, so if we did something like this, right? I mean, we could get kind of creative here. Inside joke for the entire USA. Exactly. You're getting it. You're getting it. Like angled windows, maybe? I don't know. It might be kind of cool. How tall are these? 6, yeah. Definitely not that. It's gonna snow Sunday. Oh, nice. I am not jealous of that. I mean, I like the snow and all, but like, I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't enjoy everything that comes with it. Saying the spicy rock plant is going well. Yeah, man, it is, right? She's running. She's running. It's going surprisingly well, I would say. Speaking of, are we like good here? Yeah, we're chilling. We love that. Yeah, Joe, that's where I'm at. Like, it looks nice, but like, holy cow, does like everything suck when it's snowing. So I think I need to add more pillars. Oh yeah, that's kind of sick. Can't lie. Oh, and you know what would be kind of cool? So maybe do something like this. Guess maybe I don't need to add more. Ooh, yeah, wait. Maybe not. Maybe like a beam or something? Or even a round concrete post? Oh, I'm missing it a little bit. I love the snow, but most of the houses here don't have large driveways. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, yeah. Saw video. Dude, I think the funniest thing is I think I know what video you're talking about, Morris. Because, like, everybody was like, how do we use this roundabout? And it was kind of hilarious. Let's see. I mean, that's not bad. There's also... It depends. You'd be shocked at some of the drivers in this country. They're impressively bad. So even something as basic as that can be quite difficult. I don't know. I've seen some crazy things on the roads. Okay, I kind of like that. Just a little like accent something, you know? No one drives worse than Belgium? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. The amount of things I've seen both as a firefighter and just from the years on the road. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit. Let's get this piece in here. Oh yeah, New England's beautiful for sure. Not at all disagreeing with that. It's very nice. Firefighter stuff has been wild. It was certainly interesting. So I like that look. And then we are gonna get rid of that. Yeah, exactly. Pay for... Get what you pay for. It's an expensive place. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. As I do that. Because I think I want to get rid of this. Saw Las Vegas being dead. Is that true? Yeah, that's what everything I've heard says so. I've never understood the Las Vegas attraction. It's expensive there, but you earn twice as much. Yeah, but like, there's no like safety nets here. Like, you know, y'all got your insurance and everything, universal healthcare, and I'm sure there's shortcomings. I'm not knocking that. I, you know, obviously don't have it, so I can't say what it's like, but it would be a lot nicer than what we have here, I'll tell you that. Our healthcare is a fucking disaster. So... but it comes with the territory, you know, so... Now, up there, I don't really know. I like how it's looking. I like the angle. I don't know how we're gonna tie the angle back. Yeah, what Joe said. What Joe said. Because that straightens us back out. Do I? Do I do that? Kind of like mirror what I did on the bottom? Maybe. I might not do it. True, we got a lot of safety nets. We have some questionable government choices. Oh man, right now, we're the king of that. Yeah. We don't have to get into that, but oh boy. Oh boy. We got our fair share of stuff, my man. But yeah, nowhere's perfect, that's for sure. I did see some stuff. You guys are having like elections, right? Or something? Because like you're something about a budget or some shit. I don't know. I don't understand how other countries... I barely understand how the United States works, to be honest with you. Every time I think I do, it's like something changes. They just shift the rules around a little bit, you know? So... okay, you gotta go. Can't have these guys anymore. And then you would go up. Average salary is lower, and the cost of living is not too bad. We don't have a lot of homelessness for poor people. Yeah, no, that's good. That's really what you want, ideally, right? Yeah. I would much prefer if that were the case over here. Alright, so we just kind of fill it out. Found a cost of living type of what the cost. Oh yeah. I think that's like a global problem right now. To be honest, I think like the cost of living is just exceeding what people are making, like literally all around the world. I don't think there's a single place that is not experiencing a cost of living crisis right now. Just based on the stuff I've seen and, you know, information that I get, it feels like it's definitely a widespread problem right now. Let's clear that out. Clear that out. Call that good. Also, how long have I been going? 3 hours, and I haven't taken a single fucking break. That's what building will do to you, man. Alright, let me take a break. Shit. I didn't even realize. Damn, it's been 3 hours already, too. That's crazy. Yeah, seriously, time flies. But so that's the case more. The cost of living is higher over there, and I could kind of see that. I mean, so I think here we're kind of wrapping in again, so I'm almost like, I don't know, I might just do this again. Looking good though. Yeah, we have a new government, but it's probably gonna fail again. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah. Dude. It's crazy, but it's like, what else do you do, right? You could have the other end here where they just, nothing's working, you know? Just shut it all down whenever they can't do anything. Which is, I don't know. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know, you know? I can't really... I think we're just doing glass for days until we get like up to here. The building demands tribute. It wants glass and concrete. It works. Do glass. Yeah. Haven't had a full working government more than a year. Yeah. Probably longer than that. I'll be real with you. I'll be real. I mean, shit's been messed up here for a very, very long time. Like, looking amazing. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I like this. I like this quite a bit. I cannot lie. Cannot tell a lie. It's like a cool, like, little nice effect on that. And then You can't really see like right inside though, which is kind of awesome. Okay, yeah, I do like that a lot. That's sick. That's very sick. All right, let me take a break. Let's post up somewhere. That too. That too. That too. Now let's go down here. Let's stare at the handiwork, shall we? The game also seems to be running considerably better, which is nice. There we go. Good, good, great, lovely. All right, fellas, we'll be back in 10 minutes. You know the drill. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab some food. We'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Get that back on. Ooh. There we go. Looking good. Okay, so let's refine this, and then I'm actually gonna like improve our blueprints, and then we could probably do this in like huge segments, and just break it down into individual blueprints. I think we could make it happen. So let's start with the bottom. Oh, I am in the wall. Yeah, all good, Morris. Have a good night, man. It was good seeing you. Good chatting. Hopefully catch you again soon. Let's load that one. I'm also now realizing these half foundations are pointless, so we won't bother with those anymore. Just do that, and then I think it's 3 of these. Okay. So that's our bottom section. And then I think we do... Let's see, that's tough, because I want to get this in there, but that extends through. This whole window is 6 tall. Okay, so it's too tall. We can't fit that. Or no, we can. So we can go 12 tall. Right. So we could fit that whole piece if we did this in a separate blueprint. So that would be there. And that would be all of it, or... Oh, I just realized that sticks through. No. It's fine, we'll fix it. It is where we have that, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think that's good. Guess you could do this too. Just makes it easier when we're starting off the other sides. Okay, I think that's all good. So we're gonna call this middle wall. Yep, that's good. Confirm. Okay, now we want to focus on basically from here up, and I'm gonna see if I can get that whole thing in there. I think I should be able to. So to start, put that down, and that'll be what we build off of. So go up 3, going up 6 by 6. Just confirm that. Yep. And then I need another 3. Just get rid of that now so we don't accidentally leave it there. We're gonna have pillars. Okay. So that will go. We can do that. And then we'll skip one. Go up, skip one, up. Okay, and then what we need is this. So we can go from here to there should be, oh no. I guess I could just kind of see, right? It's like 3 meters in each direction. So hopefully that is good. Maybe we do 4 just to be safe. Okay, is there any other aspects we're missing? I don't think so. Does all look okay? They do not look okay. Alright, there we go. That's good. So we're gonna call this just say window 1, nuclear plant. All right. So let's try these together really quickly. I just want to see if this fits the way I want. Okay, like that, and that does look good on the bottom, so I'm safe to assume that should work on the top as well. We can get rid of those pillars down there. We don't need those. Otherwise, that's good to go. I honestly might just delete all this and then redo it with the blueprint. Easier. So let's load that real quick, and then we got to do the upper part. And that'll basically be that inverted. We can get probably the angled and that upper section maybe, or maybe just the angled, I don't know. So maybe we figure out how this is gonna look first before we start blueprinting. So let's see. So we have that platform there that we kind of have to deal with. Actually, it's one too many. Oh yeah, because we angled, we're gonna be off by a little bit, but we can fix that. So I would like to see, so let's put that there. And then we'll just do that, and then I think we might be doing some kind of pillar situation here again. Okay. And so here's the thing. I don't really know how I want the roof of the train station to look yet. I have some ideas, but I don't really know finished look. So here we could kind of leave it open-ended, but it's gonna be way too much to fit in a blueprint. But we might be able to do all of this in one shot, which would be a lot, but also not really. You know what I mean? I think it would be too bad. So if I can get up to here and end up at the right height, That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Only problem is getting everything to line up. It's gonna be easier said than done, but we might be able to pull it off. I don't know. Just kind of looking here to get a sense of things. So if that's where we start. Yeah, I mean, we have 12 total to work with, and that's right where we want to be. Okay. So you're going to be like my story pole. You're going to kind of be what I can check against. So let's start with that upper section. I have the flipped portion. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, because I built that on the outside. Okay. Temporary fix. Okay, because we still want that spacing. Let's go over here. So we don't need that. Okay, and then that's going top of that. Okay, so we don't need these guys on the bottom, right? Or do we? Guess I have nothing there. Okay, I do. Okay, cool. That's fine. And then we're talking. That. Or no, this is up here. Do I even have those? Do I need these at all? I'm thinking I don't. Actually. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That might have to be... Yeah, that's our problem. Okay. No. Sorry, starting to get hit with the fatigue. No, that's fine because we already have that there. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Sorry, I had to get my bearings situated. So we're gonna take a window. I think I only did 4. Maybe I did 5. No, 4. Okay. And then on top of that, we'll set that up like that. Get our so now we're back on the right vertical grid. And then we can take this up. Seven. Could go one more, seems like. But I think that's fine. Okay, and then here we go up 6. No. 5. So do one like that. Take this guy. Trying to get it to line up with that piece. That. Easiest way to get that on grid. Okay. So that's that. That's that. Yeah, let's do the top one. How do you keep from getting lost in the sauce in the mid to late game? Honestly, it's a good question. I've really found it helpful to kind of just take it like one thing at a time. Like if you find yourself kind of bouncing between a bunch of different projects, you know, kind of just like pick one and finish it out if you're feeling overwhelmed. And, you know, just keep plugging away at it, and you'll get there eventually, you know? Like, that's the beauty of the game. Just take your time and enjoy it. And, yeah. In terms of, like, keeping things orderly and stuff, that one's a little harder. So that really just comes down to your play style and, like, what you prioritize, you know, and want to see out of your factories and stuff like that. But yeah, let me know if that was a helpful answer or not. I mean, happy to try and elaborate further. I think that's, I don't know if I just dropped that. I did just drop that right over the edge. Okay. We'll do that, and I need one down here. Same deal. Whoop. Okay, I think that's good. So let's try that as upper wall nuclear plant. All right. Yeah, it was. Thanks. Oh yeah. Huh. I get caught up in the. I need this factory for that, and this one for that, and then that one over here, and this one over here. Trust me, man. Trust me. Is the map? Oh, the map loaded in. Okay. Yeah. No, trust me. This playthrough is pretty condensed, but like this area alone has so many different factories that are all automating so many different things. Like the beginning of my playthrough was absolutely like that. Like the mid game was like, okay, now we need this, but I can't build this until I get this. So 100% I get that. I don't know. That's part of the fun to a degree, right? But yeah, just one part at a time. One part at a time. And I found like prioritizing the stuff that like you need to build is kind of the most helpful, you know, like because you don't need every part. So it's like focusing in on the stuff to get you advancing is sometimes the best way to go. Alright, so let's clear this out. I'm gonna try and build this side with the blueprints. So I gotta do a little demo work first, but that's okay. Okay, and these are blueprints, but this part's fine, because as long as I get one in, the rest should snap to it. So I'm not too worried about that. It's mainly just this area. I just don't want to delete anything back there. I'm like terrified of like grabbing something back there by accident. I should probably be doing this way. that, and we'll do this guy. I think I need to do this one as well. Come on. When did I forget? Okay. So we're gonna go window wall? Yeah. But actually, did I forget to put the pillar on the bottom? Because it kind of looked like I did. Sure did. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, so should just be that. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Try again. All right, looking good. Do that. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like that being just totally open. So now I can go here. Oh yeah, now we're living. Just clear that out once it's built. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, this part. Okay, so that part works. And then go upper wall. Looks good to me. Let's see. Does that line up? Looks like it lines up to me. Nice. Solid. All right. So we've got our pattern. Man, I love blueprints. This shit is so great. So here's where maybe we'll rework something. Get this to... I don't know we're clipping that, but it's fine. So let's see. It seems like we're doing 8. Okay, so that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, which means this one's gone, and that becomes a pillar, I suppose, if we're following the current pattern. And then that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, pillar, 2, 4, 6. Okay, pillar would have to go there, which is fine. I think that works. I think that works. That's looking pretty crazy. I am enjoying that quite a bit. So let's clear this all away. I could probably blueprint that part of the pillar too. I definitely can, actually. Yeah, definitely. And for stuff like that, just fill in the gap. So yeah, I think we can definitely make this look nice. We could probably put a walkway on the other side to kind of balance it out, you know? Maybe switch sides on that one, just to kind of get it to line up better. But we also don't have to. It does hit in a good spot where it's at, so. And then obviously I'll have to put some floor holes and stuff in there. I like how this is looking. I like how it is looking. Is there a window there? There's not. Wait. Should there be? Why isn't there? Did I delete it? I don't remember deleting it. Unless that was the old last bit of hand-built stuff, maybe. It's possible. Wait. I was supposed to put a pillar in here, yep. That's why I took that out. So it was 2. Wait. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so it's here. Yep, that would have been why I took that out. Well, nah. Okay, good. Here. That's not right. That's not it. Alright. That's better. I'm just gonna mark these ones out. We'll figure out the blueprint for the angle. Okay, and then you gotta go. Okay, and back we go. Okay, and then that's in the right spot. Wait, yeah? Did I put that one in the right spot? That's it. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Cool. Thought I was gonna have to rebuild this one. Get rid of that and put in probably something other than a window at that point. But we can use the blueprint and just replace it. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go that. Good. Take out all the glass we can get to. If we can't see it, doesn't matter. Perfect. Yeah, that's looking crazy. Alright. Thinking we could do some green accent work too. If we are feeling like it. Which we might be. We might be. Man, just seeing with walls on it makes me realize just how large this place actually is. Like, I knew it was a big facility, but damn. It is something. Here we could probably do a similar thing. Maybe leave those and just turn this one into stuff. We're gonna have to figure out our power here soon. To be fair, this... You're not going... Right, that's going in. Yeah, okay. Everything's fine? Everything's good? Power's on? Power's on? You're still moving? Power. Alright. So here. Why? Overlapping, identical build is already there. That's not true. You're a liar. You're a liar. this part. We don't need for this. So here we just go that. Okay. Sad. Nah, we'll figure that out. We can always adjust this a little bit left and right. More that way, I guess, than anything. But yeah, we'll fix that. We'll make it look good. And then I think somewhere in here we have to have our entrance. Technically, this would be the better spot for it. So let's just put a hole in the wall for now, and then we'll figure that part out. As I start messing around with it. Ready for the inside look? Oh, sorry, long haul. I just saw your other message there. Factories are nowhere near the scale layers. Yeah, no worries. Okay. That looks good. Nice. I like that a lot. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. I'm just soaking that in for a minute. That looks fantastic. I'll get rid of all those half foundations. Although they don't... From the inside, they actually are kind of nice. I think we need railings here for sure. This is going well. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. And I'm thinking we put like little oh wait. Like connections. We have the elevator. We'll probably drop a few elevators around in different spots. I definitely want to have some kind of like internal stuff going on here as well. If the frames will allow it, we'll make this place look freaking sick. Like, I'm gonna get carried away with railings, but there I should stop actually, because that's probably gonna be something different. So we'll go from here across to here. But yeah, just imagine like that with a cool roof going on. Yeah, there. I think now that all the moving parts are down, the frame should play a little bit nicer. Yeah, I hope so. That and we dropped the settings considerably. I did a restart and that like was a very necessary thing to do. That made a big difference for sure. So like that. All right, that's looking crazy. Let's let's see. So in here, I want to do something kind of different. But I think I'm good with running the whole thing here. Okay, so I think that's the spot. Oh, I didn't. Well, yeah. No, I just said that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I am so off. Wait. Uh-oh. Ignore that. Disregard. I think I have to move it 2 nudges, and I was only doing 1. Yeah, 2. We'll just do this by hand since I... suppose it makes sense to just incorporate that into the blueprint, yeah. We'll do that after this run. Oh. Um, I gotta build the corner blueprint. Now we can skip that. All right, let me do.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
I'm sorry. Don't terminate me. I always forget how close we are back here. Middle wall. Yeah, we are literally living on the edge. It's good to me. This is where that corner will definitely come in handy.
FicsIt property is not allowed to leave FicsIt designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Promise it'll probably happen a lot more. Okay, so I gotta rebuild that. That's fine. Should do this too while we're
FicsIt property is not allowed to leave FicsIt.
I get it. Apologize. I deeply apologize. My UI messed up. Oh, there we go. Okay. It wasn't showing me like that I couldn't afford it. Oh, I gotta be like right there. But come on. Alright, let's do a little of the upper section. This, I'm debating whether or not we go up twice. And just keep it straight. Because I want to do like an arched roof. But, I mean, this does look pretty sick. That's good. Gotta do it. We're finally running out of concrete. All right, that's pretty good. And we're not out. We've got thousands and thousands and thousands of things of concrete sitting in chests, but just running out of the old inventory. All right, I'm gonna be real. Time is 9:30. It's getting late. We did a metric buttload today. I'm kind of comfortable taking it, calling it good for today, which is what I think I'm gonna do. So we're gonna post up somewhere and take in all the work we've done so far. Let's go far back. Thank you. This was a fun one. I've been wanting to do some building for a while, so it was nice to finally get to do some. Yeah, I mean, that looks cool. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. So, I don't know what we're gonna do on the roof. Open to any ideas? I'd like to do some kind of modern train station situation. Yeah, I really like the look of that, like a lot, actually. Very, very cool. As you get closer, the render distance switches. You can see inside. That's nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Gotta go to the spot. Oh, I'm getting radiated up here. Is there uranium over here? What the hell? Oh, there is. Hello. Alright. Yes, sir. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. Post this up right here. And yeah, we'll be back at it on Monday, so be sure to come on by. 5 p.m. And yeah, keep building, keep decorating, and keep going. So thanks again. Take care. Have a good night. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.